Okay. I think we are getting somewhere. Hello, hello. Let me check this. Why is nothing showing here? Nothing showing here. Let's check this. Oh my lord, this is being annoying. 1 second. Okay, so this is working. Excellent. Dum. We need this, and we need to put this here. Okay, yeah, that's great. Oh my, what are you doing, you banana? Copy this. Okay, yeah, that's very nice. Now, if you could paste this here, that would be great. And hopefully it will work as well. I hope. Oh, okay. That's awesome. That's really helpful. Thank you, YouTube. For being a pain in the neck. Okay. Let's just having a quick look see around. Very sorry. Okay. Is this? Oh, that's not what we want. Oh, how are you even started? We haven't even started yet. Okay. We are almost ready, I think. OBS. Okay. Oh, this is great. This is okay. And hello and good morning. Okay. It's working. Is that working? I'm not sure if this is working. Let's just, what are you doing? Why are you doing this to me, thing? Welcome to the stream. Okay. Let's move this way a little bit. I think some of it is working. But as always, some of it isn't. Just give me 2 seconds, please. While I try to regain some sort of control over what's happening. Okay. And Just 1 second, please, and I will be with you shortly while I try to figure out what is happening. At least we're getting some experience. Okay. And to map out. Okay. Ah, yes, this is working. I just need one more thing to do. And then we can begin. Where is there we go? Yo, what's happening? Second, just need to figure something out. I'm being sabotaged by my stupidity. No. Oh, is this working? No, is this working? I'm just testing something. Yes! Awesome! Oh, this is such a good day. This is such a great start to the day. Haha! But can I reply here? Blah 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 blah. Settings. Window. This is truly, truly wonderful. Okay, cool. I need to put this on now, and I need to switch it to full screen. Ah, this is. Why is it upside? Uno momento. This is upside down, and it shouldn't be. Why can't I move it? Why are you? Why are? Why does it keep doing this? Okay. I need to try and move this in the bottom corner somehow, but it keeps being a potato. Yeah, I'm trying to fix the number things. But basically, because my laptop that I use as kind of the you flipping properties fit to screen. Jesus, why are you being difficult? I'm going to unplug the microphone for no. Okay, never mind. Okay. I don't want it here. I want it somewhere where I can move it a little bit. Okay, you know what? I'm just flipping. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I know it's a bit of a... Okay, and then we move this down. Why are you doing this to me today, laptop? Why are you being like this? Okay, I'm gonna leave it here for now because I've got only 2 USBs on this amazing device. And it's basically being a pain in the neck. Well, it's been a pain in a different part of the body, but I promised myself I will try to keep the language civil for the next few streams. So, absolute sausage. No, I want it bigger, but I want... I'm gonna unplug the mic. No. Okay, never mind. This is being super frustrating. It's gonna go there. It's staying there for now. I don't care. I am done. Okay, cool. I'm gonna start doing stuff because the chat is running there, so I don't really need this. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna start because, you know, time is of the essence. Right, anyway, how are you today, young man? Why is it so loud as well? Ugh. Is the microphone echoing today? Don't know. Maybe. For now we're doing digging because I need to make space for what I'm going to build later. For now we're diggy. And then hopefully if there's enough time we can start on something else. Let's see how the day goes. Let's see if the gods of Minecraft smile upon us today. How is it? Did it? I'm just. Everything is fine. We can start with things. And everything will be tipped up. I can't believe it's the end of another day. 11 minutes. So far, the gods of streaming have not been smiling. But yeah. Basically, I wanted to go to the shop nearby and get a USB converter because my amazing laptop. It's really not amazing at all, but never mind that. It's got only 2 USB ports, and one USB port is for the streaming card that I kind of need to stream to Twitch and Kick and YouTube at the same time. And the other USB port is for the microphone that... Oh, you meant to the world today. Bro, I already told you, this is like, I'm building this on my own. We can do some stuff together, maybe on the weekend, but this world is like, you know, solo thing. I'm not going to start explaining this again, please. please try to understand what I'm trying to do. Pretty please, with sugar on top and a slice of cake. Thank you. Thank you for your understanding at this difficult time. Yeah, I think that the whole, ridiculously... Put it this way, right? If... I forgot what I keep forgetting what I want to say because I'm old. Basically, I've got this idea for this world, right? Which is a stupidly, ridiculously, unnecessarily large build. It's I literally want to build a world, right? Well, like maybe that's exaggerating now, but kind of a kingdom, so to speak, like or a mega city or whatever you want to call it. And I think it's going to be anything between 2,500 to, yes, I made a Discord. The link to Discord is on YouTube. If you go to posts on YouTube, the link to Discord is there. So anyway, yeah, basically I want to make this kingdom, city, whatever you want to call it, that's going to be spread over anywhere between 2,500 and 3,000 square blocks. It's going to be massive, and it's going to take months to build it, right? But I'm thinking, because there's quite a few people streaming Minecraft and making Minecraft content, making Minecraft videos on YouTube and all this stuff. So, if you want to make an impression, and if you want to hopefully get some viewers going and, get the whole machine, so to speak, in motion, you need to do something that will make you stand out, right? Is it too sad? Why are you being like this? Why are you being like this, phone? So yeah, basically that's what I'm trying to do here. Kind of achieve something different, So that's kind of what I'm aiming for, to be honest. And hopefully, with a little bit of luck, I can do that. But we will see, right? I mean, it's not going to be easy, but I think it's possible. Did I go to sleep? Did I go to sleep? What am I even doing today? Oh. Also, in other news, I am not very smart. Because yesterday I spent quite a bit of time thinking, what can I do to more or less accurately measure the distance from the... I'll show you in a second. Measure the distance from this block over here, like 48 blocks forward. And I've been thinking about it quite a bit. I was like, oh, what do I do? How do I do it? How do I go about it? And not even for a second has it crossed my mind to I forgot what I was saying again because of the potato. Yeah, basically to split a stack of blocks in half and stick 46 blocks. What, Discord? You should be able to join the Discord, mate. Like I said, the link is on YouTube. Is it not working? No, he's still being super expensive, so we're not gonna make his, we're not gonna humor his prices. That's all. Well, like I said, you should be able to join the Discord. The link is the link not working? That's on YouTube. Sorry, I just need to quickly do one thing, and I will go back to playing. I am very sorry for this. Bam, bam, bam. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, 1 second. Let's see what he's selling. Bookcases. We don't want bookcases. We want efficiency 5 or unbreaking 3. Come on, mate. Not bookcases, you peanut. If you don't stop selling bookcases, I'll make a new villager, mate. Sort yourself out. Projectile protection also isn't what we are looking for. There we go. Efficiency, come on. No, I already have this. Mate, come on. Be useful. 9001. Yeah. And also not what we wanted. We will be back later because we need to do some digging. Yes, it is. I would appreciate if you wouldn't post it online. Thank you. That would be super duper awesome. Oh my god, how does it even work? Why is it so chaotic? What are you doing? Alright, we're gonna go back to digging. Then we're gonna do some digging. The name implies, and then we can continue. Yeah, based on my account name, you'd be surprised to know that my name is actually Stephen, except it isn't because it's done. But I might be a zombie. I think what I'm going to do is I'll go one way first and then I'll go back the other way. This makes more sense, I think. And we need to start trying to make a little bit more sense of what we are doing. Oh, I don't want cobblestone, pal. What are you doing? That's not clever again. Just jump out there. Bro, what are you doing? If you are new to the Tangerine Monkey stream called Many Many Dig Dig, and you are watching us on Kick or Twitch, hello, welcome, and all the good stuff. Thank you for watching, and yes, I am normally this disorganized. This is nothing new. It's kind of part of the fun, given what we are doing. Sometimes I am slightly more organized, but that depends on the day. But yeah, again, if you, like I said earlier, I would appreciate you not posting my account name in chat, and if you do that again, I'll have to mute you, so please don't do that. That will be really, really awesome. Thank you. Ay, ay, ay. Big potato energy. Okay, bye. Have a nice day. Hopefully I'll see you later. We will see. But yes, have a nice day. If you didn't have dinner yet, enjoy your dinner or lunch or a meal or whatever. Whatever you're going to do, have a nice time. That's what I'm trying to say, basically. Okay, so we are going to go and get some sleep. And there's another. What? I do not know what is happening here, but maybe another creeper exploded earlier. I don't know. Nobody really knows. But let's get some sleep. Activity. Oh, this is really not handy. Anyway, let's stop slacking and do some stuff, innit? Things are not gonna do themselves, and we've got plenty and plenty to do. So, there's no time to slack. We're gonna use well, this is kind of in the wall here. It's almost like a temporary storage room I used to use in the past. So obviously I am using it again for now, but I will be trying to get in a position, probably today, where I can, well, more first and foremost, stop using it and start building an actual proper storage room with like a little redstone item sorter kind of thing, and basically, you know, working better than this is, because this isn't really working right anymore. It was handy when we first started building this world, but now it's kind of not super useful, and that's putting it very mildly. So hopefully we can put ourselves in a situation where we can stop using this and move on to something a little bit better. Yeah, okay. This is absolutely terrible, to be fair. So yeah, that's what we are doing today. But yeah, if you are watching on Twitch or Kick or anywhere else, don't be afraid to say hi. And also, I've been trying to find out this week, if you have been playing Minecraft for a while, then you definitely have some sort of enemy, an enemy mob that you are not very fond of, that you find annoying in some way. And I'd love to know what it is for you. Because, for example, I really do not like ghasts in the Nether. I think they're supremely annoying. Especially when you're in the... Sorry, I didn't mean to say it so loud. Especially when you're in the Nether very early on. And, you know, you try to bridge over lava to get somewhere where you want to get. And Ghast starts chucking his annoying little fireballs in your general direction. It's not exactly something you'd like to happen. So, I know for a lot of people it's also phantoms. They're obviously fairly annoying for obvious reasons, which is, you know, you kind of try to focus on building stuff and do it for a few days, and then before you know it, phantoms start spawning all over the shop. Efficiency 5? No, thank you. So yeah, or creepers. You know, creepers can be slightly frustrating to deal with at times as well, I suppose. I'm not gonna lie, I blow myself up with creepers pretty much every day. So fortunately we have a pretty decent armor, so it doesn't cause much damage or anything like that. It's just a little bit of an annoyance really, and nothing more than that. Come on. This guy just doesn't want to cooperate with us at all. So, yeah. As you can see, the enchantments I'm trying to get are Efficiency 5 and Unbreaking 3. Because I would desperately like to get Efficiency on my axe at some point, which isn't terrible, but it's lacking efficiency. And we've had quite a few trees to chop down in the last 2 days, yesterday and the day before, and it took so much longer than it could have taken if we had a pickaxe, not pickaxe, an axe with efficiency. So that was a bit of a challenge, and it kind of slowed everything down that we were planning for this week. But you know, it happens, but it is a little bit frustrating. So, but yeah. Oh, also another thing for all you people watching, and what is like when you first started playing Minecraft, right? Which I don't know how long any of you have been playing Minecraft. It might have been a while. You might have started recently. You might have been playing it for just a few weeks, or maybe you don't play it at all. Maybe you just watch people play Minecraft, which is also cool. But if you do play Minecraft, what are some silly things that you did when you first started playing it? For me, I think when I originally started playing, about 4.5 years ago, I had no idea that something like mending exists in the game. And I was just kind of, you know, freestyling things, didn't really care about the best way to get to the end. I didn't really care much about the nether. I was just kind of trying to dig a big hole, and that was my main focus. So, because I didn't know what mending was, I would spend stupidly ridiculous amount of experience on fixing my pickaxes with diamonds or other pickaxes even. I literally used to make pickaxes to fix the pickaxe I was using. And then one day I was talking to a mate, and he says, "Oh yeah, you've like, so what you doing?" I said, "Oh, I'm digging this hole. I kind of want to dig it down to bedrock, but it's, I think it was 250 by 250 blocks." And he says, "Oh yeah, cool. So you've got mending, right?" And I'm like, "What do you mean you've got mending? What is mending?" He says, "Well, it's an enchantment that lets you fix stuff with experience instead of having to, you know, making additional pickaxes, for example, or additional shovels just to fix the one you're using." So, when he said that, I thought to myself, well, you're not being a very smart person. Because that's kind of what it felt like. I just felt really, really dumb when he said it, you know. So that's kind of the story of how I used to be a massive noob in Minecraft and didn't know what I'm doing. And had no idea that something like mending exists. So now, pretty much the first thing I build in any world that I make is iron farm with a trading hall that Silent Whisper posted a few years back on his YouTube, and that is literally my first go-to whenever I start a new world. I basically drop everything, you know, like if you wanted to find out how this world started, every many dig stream is available to watch on YouTube. So you can check the archive, so to speak, but I think it was the first 2 weeks, literally, that I soldiered on with copper gear, and it was so frustrating at times. I was like, I'm not making any iron gear. I'm not making iron pickaxes or anything like that until I'm able to set an iron farm up and pretty much have, you know, iron on tap. So I don't think it was very clever in hindsight, but it is what it is, I suppose. You know, everybody, I suppose, but the thing with Minecraft is that everyone plays it in their own unique way. That's kind of part of the fun with it, isn't it? You know, you can do whatever you want. You're not constrained by the story or anything. It's almost, you could almost say it is the ultimate sandbox, isn't it? Because the freedom that Minecraft gives you is it's not really comparable to anything else, is it? You know, it's pretty incredible when you think, oh yeah, they didn't want to do that. Okay. Oh yeah, that's, by the way, that's my villager impression. You might think it's terrible, but I also think it's terrible. Let's put all this stuff away. Then we're gonna go and get some more redstone from the trader, and then we can continue digging after that. Maybe have another 2 pops at the librarian villager and see if we can get efficiency 5 or unbreaking 3, which would be super awesome if we could get them, but it's just going to be one of those things. It will either happen or not, and we don't really know when it will happen. Hello, new people watching on Twitch. It's good to have you with us. This little hole here, it is going to get bigger today, but I'm going to remove the dripstone farm first, and then continue digging in that direction, and then maybe start digging in this direction as well. But I think what I will do first is start kind of putting a little bit of an outline of the building I want to build there, and then the bottom floor is going to be kind of like an arched entryway, as the purpose of the building that I'm building is kind of part gatehouse. I'm really sorry, I don't mean to speak so loud today, I'm sorry. So anyway, the purpose of this pod gatehouse leading into the main part of the city, kingdom, whatever you want to call it, that I will be building. That's kind of the main project of this world. And then on the first floor, there will be a little item sorter, redstone based. I'm not sure if I will do one floor or two. It depends on how many items we have right now and how many more items we are likely to get, because I'd like to gain some sort of control over the inventory, because everything that I have right now is it's just all over the place. I don't think I've got more than 6 chests that are organized in some way. Everything else is just pure chaos. So when I try to get something, it's more often than not, it ends with going through 10 chests before I find the item that I want. And it can be a little bit frustrating at times, so I would like to stop that from happening. Then, so that's going. The bottom floor is going to be the gatehouse, the entryway. And I think on the sides of the entryway, I'll stick little item silo, so to speak. That's going to have redstone lamps next to chests, indicating if the chests are full. Then, like I said earlier, the first floor is going to be an item sorter, and obviously the most common items like stone, deep slate, stone bricks, and all the stuff that we are likely to use the most, they will be going in the item silo on the sides of the entryway. And most likely the third floor, depending on how large the second floor, depending on how large the item sorting part is going to be, then on the third floor I'm going to stick the iron farm that will be moved from where it is now a little bit closer forward. So that's pretty much the plan for the next few days. Then once the main part of the entryway building is finished, I will probably stick some towers around the block, kind of make it all looking like a quite chunky castle kind of thing, but not in a traditional medieval sense of castle, but more like gothic-y kind of thing, you know, with arched windows and maybe some arches in the ceiling and stuff like that. So hopefully we can get it going and we can make it look nice. And then once that is finished, I will start building the wall that will kind of surround the main part of the city, kingdom, whatever you want to call it, that I will build. So that's pretty much the plan for the next few days, at least. I reckon the whole building is going to take anything between 2 and 4 weeks to build, because I've got a rough idea in my head on how I want to build it. But obviously with stuff like that, there are so many variables that can change while you build. I think I've done a rough calculation on how big it's going to be as well. But that could also be wrong for all we know. So we will see. There's still some stuff that kind of needs to be worked out. But I'm confident we can get it done in reasonable time. We can make it work. Not completely. But like I said, I'm going to remove this this dripstone farm because it is getting in the way right now a little bit, and we will have to move it somewhere else. Because at some point I would also like to build a larger lava farm to have fuel for all the smelters and stuff like that. So we can make some nice nether brick, or even red nether brick for the roofs and stuff like that. Obviously it won't be just nether brick. I think it will be a bit of a mixture. Nether brick and possibly nether brick, red nether brick, and prismarine as well. But the thing that I have in mind is to split the city in kind of sectors like that. Just so it's not all samey. So there will be kind of, I don't know, you could call it industrial merchant sector, so to speak, where one of the things I always wanted to do is to kind of build like a high street almost, with you know, villager shops on both sides, and have a appropriately themed shop for every profession of a villager. So you could have like a little farm shop next to a, you know, crop farm with wheat and stuff like that, and you could have a blacksmith, an armorer. Just try and make it a little bit like a traditional JRPG looking town. That's kind of what I have in mind for this, and hopefully I can execute it with the care and attention to detail that it deserves, to be honest. So we will see, but hopefully we can work it all out, and it makes sense, and it's not a complete and utter mess. So it will be interesting to see if we can get it done. The plan right now. But obviously the first thing that gets in the way of doing that is this hole here. So maybe I'm gonna take it easy with the villager that I want to set up as the efficiency guy, and just mainline digging for the next few in-game days. So we can be in a position today where we can start, you know, putting the outline in for the building and stuff like that. I think that would be pretty neat if we could do that. I'm also looking for some advice, if possible. Because, you know, if you want to build kind of bigger doors leading into somewhere, what would you use to make the door appear to be bigger? I was thinking maybe use trapdoors on the sides of the actual doors, so it all looks like more of a wooden structure. Because obviously planks are not going to work as a large door, are they? It's just not going to happen, and it needs to look convincing, and I'd like it not to look completely terrible. So we'll have to experiment with that and see what we can do. Yeah, like I was explaining earlier, this is going to be a significant build. So it's going to take a very long time to get it finished, because, like I was explaining to the guy on watching on YouTube earlier today, I kind of treat this whole project as a large solo challenge, and obviously trying to dig things up and build and design everything and figure out how to make it look nice and all the other stuff. It's not the easiest thing to do when there is just one of you. Hopefully we can get it done. I feel fairly confident I can get it done. But if you're interested in seeing how the build progresses over time, you can always follow the channel. And I'm here every weekday, Monday to Friday. On Mondays, Wednesdays and Thursdays, I stream between 10 o'clock in the morning until 2:15, because after that my kid comes back from school and I need to look after him and make sure he doesn't do anything too potato-y, so to speak. And on Tuesdays and Fridays I stream between 11 o'clock and 5 o'clock in the afternoon. So Tuesdays and Fridays are generally the days where the most gets done. So, like I said, if you wanted to see where this whole slightly unhinged build goes and how it changes over time, you know, you can follow the channel and see what happens. And also in how many silly and unpredictable ways I can perish in while doing that. Because I do seem to have a bit of a knack to die in really dumb ways. That's my gift that I can share with humanity. The gift of stupidity. But one thing you can always expect from the Tangerine Monkey and from my stream is that, you know, I'm not going to try and claim I've done something on my own, but use AI to do that. I'll never use any AI for any designs or anything. I just kind of make it up as I go along. You know. So if you're not a fan of AI, then this is the stream for you. And where did I put the drips? Nobody knows. Okay, well that's great. As Tony the Tiger would say. What I think I might do as well is get rid of all those juicy carrots. And now it doesn't make it. I should have grabbed a hoe to do this. Really. I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna say anything silly. The normal, unwise stuff, but nothing too controversial. We don't want to start our Twitch and kick careers, so to speak, by getting in trouble with the admin. That just would have a little bit not wise, wouldn't it? So yeah, this area has pretty much been the original farm when I started work on this world. So I've got a little bit of mixed feelings about destroying all of this. 'Cause, yeah, there's some memories with this, you know, kind of. It's very basic looking, and I'm sure many of you can build much nicer looking things than that. But it was a bit of a stepping stone that allowed me to, you know, get this world going and start turning it into what it is right now. So yeah, destroying it feels a little bit strange. Know what I mean? But I guess if we want to take the world to the next level and make it look even nicer and more important, attract some of you good people watching on Twitch and Kick and YouTube, and maybe we'll stream to other platforms in the future, but for now it's Twitch, Kick and YouTube. Then I kind of need to build something that, you know, you'll see the thumbnail of the stream and you're gonna go, whoa, this guy is building something awesome, and I need to see where it goes. Which hopefully one day, but if I just dial it in, then yeah, this guy just kind of half-assed isn't very well of seeing where it goes, right? And yeah, I might switch to playing with a mouse and keyboard at some point as well, because this is just, I think I'd have more control over everything with a mouse and keyboard. Still have one of my old stone house. Pretty that it's still functioning. Oh yeah, maybe I shouldn't have destroyed the temporary because I had like a little mud hut. Well, not really mud, more like dirt hut. And it was just over there. And yesterday I had this idea. I was like, well, the world is changing. I might as well get rid of the dirt hut because I'm not gonna use it again. And now I'm thinking that quite likely would have been smarter if I didn't destroy it, because then I wouldn't have to run all this way to get rid of things. So I think I've got a spare bed. So I'll grab it and I'll stick it in the little room where I'm storing items. And then hopefully I don't have to run back and forth all the time. There we go, spare bed. But I haven't seen any creepers in a couple of days, so maybe we're getting on top of the creeper situation. That would be pretty nice if that was the case, I think. I'm just gonna plant more wheat, and because I'm going to need a lot of hay bales to set up target blocks. build my little item sorting contraption. No. Okay, we stick it here. Grab the seeds. Should be enough. Don't need the hoe for now. Rid of it. Things don't seem to be going to bad. We already appear to be attracting few viewers, maybe already. So that's nice. It's not completely dead, unless I'm not even gonna think about it. Maybe it is. Who knows? Hopefully not the case. Yes. Maybe I'm just talking to myself. That's also a possibility. I'm just talking to myself and to my cat, who's sound asleep in the chair next to me. Huh? Maybe, yeah. Okay, let's do this. Jum. Yeah, you know, it's admittedly, like I said earlier, it is not going the fastest in the world. I'm not going to try and claim that, you know, I'm the fastest builder you'll ever see on Minecraft, because that would absolutely not be true at all. But you know, I do my bit, and I think once I'm in a position where I can start building things, then hopefully you'll be able to see that, you know, it's not a completely lost cause, and maybe actually have something to offer that you find appealing. I would love it if that was the case. Very happy. So yeah. Bed. Here. Need to put the bed here. Okay. Hello, person watching on Kick. Good morning. Our second day on Kick, but we have been. Well, when I say we, I mean me. Like the royal we, isn't it? I've been streaming for a while on YouTube, but we've managed to get a slightly better setup for this whole operation, and thanks to that, it allowed us to expand a little bit. So now the Tangerine Monkey stream is also available on Twitch and Kick. There might be more places where we go to eventually, but I think maybe for the time being, Twitch, Kick and YouTube. Let's try to build up a little bit of viewership base over there first before any further expansion, so to speak. So today we're doing some digging, as you can see. What I am doing is preparing the area for what eventually will become a sort of gatehouse slash storage area, little base, and just kind of a bit of tease of what the main build that I aim for is going to look like. So you might be thinking, what is the main build? So the main build is going to be sort of a city, kingdom kind of thing that will be spread over an area of, well, currently the way it's looking now, it is going to be anything between 2,500 and 3,000 square blocks. So I think with a bit of luck and persistence, I might have a legit claim to the biggest build ever done by a single person, which would be pretty awesome, admittedly. I'd love that. And if anyone else builds something bigger, then we're just gonna make our build bigger as well. I mean, I've got plenty of ideas. So yeah, basically I'd like to build like a coherent, if that is an appropriate word, classic JRPG inspired city with kind of gothic-y but also medieval style. I know that sounds unhinged. And probably, to be honest, you might be thinking, well, everybody does that in Minecraft. That doesn't make it special in any way. And you're not completely wrong. I'll give you that. So, over the next few weeks, I will probably have to go out of my way to show everyone that, you know, I do actually have some original ideas. And it's not just going to be super duper generic, what we're trying to build here. So that's kind of the plan for the next few weeks right now. This building is going to be 160, no, sorry, I'm wrong here. 195 blocks, I believe. By 195. There will be some towers in the corners and stuff like that. So it's going to be a vibe to build it. I look forward to it. I'm excited about it. I think it's going to be impressive when it's done. Sorry, just grabbing a drink. Got a little bit thirsty in it. Ah, a little bit of coal here. It's not like we're desperate to use coal for fuel anyway, because this build is fully powered by renewable energy. In this case, lava. Even in Minecraft, we are moving away from coal-based fuel, and we're trying to use more renewables. Orange energy is the way forward. Use lava for the best effects. That's 27. Hey, we're making some progress now. And it's 11, so things are looking good, man. And at the same time, we are getting some materials ready for the build. I think what I'm going to do first is I'll just go for basic kinda stone brick setup that eventually will be replaced with a more advanced mossy stone brick, cracked stone brick, and like a little bit of texturing, put some stairs and slabs in the build, make it all look a little bit more exciting than just, you know, I don't like making too basic looking things, you know. Again, I'm not claiming I'm doing something revolutionary here, but I think I can make things look fairly interesting if I put my heart to it, you know. So I would love to do that. So yeah, I'll probably start building later today. At least I'd love to put the outline for what I wanted to build later today. And we're gonna go from there pretty much. So yeah. Unfortunately, due to the fact that, like I said, I'm building this on my own, there will be a lot of digging in between the builds. So I wanted to have full control over where everything is going to be built. Eventually, I would love to do some terraforming as well. You know, I've tried to make things look as interesting as possible, and as much as my building ability allows me to do it. But like I said earlier, because of the size of the project, I think it's safe to say that even if I haven't got, you know, the most incredible building skills right now, as the time progresses and we get further into the build, they will definitely improve, because practice makes perfect, I suppose. And there's obviously the whole theory of 10. If you put, I don't know if you heard about it, but there's this whole theory that if you put about 10,000 hours of practice into something, you will become pretty decent at it. So we're gonna try and do that with Minecraft. Make a significant time investment and see how good we can end up building stuff. You know, if we can make it interesting. If you'd like to join, we are also on Discord. The link to my Discord is on... see, I didn't think this through because I should have added the Discord link to Kick and Twitch as well. So I will do that later today. And then if you're interested in joining, you can do that. Yes, I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm kind of new to the whole streaming thing. And I'm still trying to figure out what to say, how to say it, when to say it. You know. It's still a fairly new thing to me. So yeah. That's... oh yeah, that doesn't work. And hello, person watching on Twitch. I'm just checking quick. I'm just quickly checking something. Sorry about that. Okay. What was I going to? Oh yeah, the stream analytics. That's terrible. Okay. That's anyway, very sorry about that. I am back now. Right, I'm gonna stick all this dirt away. And podzol and other stuff. And yes, I know those chests are a massive flustercluck at the minute, but we will try to sort them out at some point. That's also part of the reason why I want to build a little kind of an item sorter next. So it all makes a little bit more sense and isn't just a mess like it is right now. Maybe I don't need to carry all these torches with me. Or maybe I can, yeah. Spawn-proof this a little bit. I'd rather just be done with it so we can move on and we can start building on some nice stuff, you know. I think that... No. Okay. That's better. That is what I wanted to do. And it's still not doing it. What? Laptop, please. Please be nice to me, Mr. Laptop. Okay. Shovel. There we go. Okay. Another few layers gone. We're up to 28. We need to go to around 47 before we are happy with what we are building. Good sirs. Here, full screen interface. There we go. That's it. That's what I wanted to do all along. Perfect. But yeah, once we're making steady progress, so it's not like all hope is lost. It will all make sense soon enough to everyone, not just to me in my head. It will make sense. I promise you that. Let's crack on. Let's see what we can achieve. Looks like another day is drawing to a close, slowly but surely. I'd like to get efficiency 5 from my tools at some point. Or even efficiency 4, because then we can, you know. Efficiency 4 gives us something to work with. Efficiency 5 is the ultimate goal. But we can work with efficiency 4 and then evolve into make, like, you know, combine a couple of books and make it into efficiency 5. That's not a problem. It's getting the blooming thing that seems to be an issue. The worst thing is, when I was originally setting the iron farm up, I'm pretty sure... Oh, there's some lava. We don't want lava. Come on, no, don't destroy my... That's just not cool. Anyway, when I was originally setting up the iron farm, in its original spot where it is right now, floating above the water, I was trying to roll for obviously certain enchantments just to make the game smoother, you know, eliminate the need of looking for those enchantments in the overworld or in Nether or in other places where you can get them from, or using the, you know, the RNGs, that is the enchanting table. So I was using that in the past, and I'm not getting the best results with the enchanting table in this world, to be honest. So it's been a little bit tricky. I think it could have gone a little bit better, but I guess, you know, for everything you can try, but it doesn't always work like that. Ah, lads, no. Bro, okay, we are not having this. You will not be interrupting my build anymore, you naughty skeletons. Very naughty, very skeleton. Very unacceptable. How dare they? Anyway, we've done this, we can put this away. And we can put the other stuff away. And we can get rid of the this. Cobblestone can go here. The one coal ore can stick here, and we can break it. We can get rid of the coal. And maybe I'll stick gravel here for now. And see, that's how my chests become as messy as they are. Always get to I'm like, I'm just gonna stick it in this chest. Oh, I'll just stick it in that chest. And then before you know it, all your chests are a mess, and you end up having to build a little bit larger storage solution with a little bit of redstone element. Just to, you know, not spend eternity trying to put things away. Also, to people, well, person watching on Kick, if you've been playing Minecraft for a while and you play the Bedrock version by any chance, do you know if there are reliable shulker unloaders for Bedrock that I could incorporate this build? Because that would be super handy. I'm pretty sure there are shulker unloaders in Java, but I've never really tried building one in any of my worlds, so I'm not sure how well they work, and if they work at all, to be honest. So if anyone's got any experience with shulker unloaders and can let me know if they are working, I would really appreciate that. That would be great. Like I said, I'm not great with the technical side of Minecraft at all. If I need to build any farms or anything like that, I generally try to look things up on YouTube. Try to find like a tutorial video. The technical side is just a mystery to me. Especially redstone. Redstone is just black magic. So if any of you are any good at building stuff from redstone, hats off, because that stuff is not so easy. I'm more of a, you know, as you can probably tell, I'm more of a creative mode with extra steps kind of person. It works great as a screensaver for the time being. For example, you can be like, oh, I'm at work and I'm a little bit bored, so I'm gonna follow this guy on YouTube because he, or Twitch or Kick or whatever, because he's doing a lot of digging, and I can just keep it as a screensaver while I do something important and worthwhile. And now this world, if you're wondering if this is a hardcore world, it is not. But I think don't the hearts look different if you play on hardcore? So I probably shouldn't be saying that it isn't. I'm sure if you've been playing Minecraft for a while, you kind of understand things better than I probably do. I don't claim I am like the oracle on all things Minecraft. I'm just a guy who digs and does some building. And I really hope I can start doing some building today, because it's been a few days of digging and chopping down trees and more digging, and just not a lot of creative stuff happening in the past few days. So it would be nice to get in a bit of a position where we can do something more creative. Build something that looks nice and can be used in a variety of ways. That is quite a bit of coal. Okay, fill this hole with dirt because it's gonna disappear soon enough anyway. Collect all this lovely stone that we can use for building purposes later today. Yeah, once the inner building of what I want to build is done, I will move on to the outer parts of it. I'd like to have some maybe larger towers on the outside. I'm pretty sure there are people that, you know, build castles that are smaller than what I aim to build here as a little gatehouse leading into the main build. So I think also once what is with all this lava here, guys? That's cool. I think once the first part of the build is done and out the way, and you can kind of see the scale of the gatehouse, then it will be easier for you to kind of figure out the scale of the whole build, because it doesn't really tell you anything. If I say, oh yeah, this is going to be, you know, most likely one of the biggest builds you'll ever see in your life, and you can be here seeing how it goes from a big hole in the ground to something absolutely insanely epic. Wow, this is going to be something, isn't it? Oh, don't eat my don't eat my torches. Okay, we need to go back topside. for a little bit and figure out how we can deal with this lava situation, because this is a little bit out of control right now. We don't need to deal with all this madness. All this nonsense, craziness. We can get up on top of those things and try to control them a little bit, maybe. But again, I suppose dealing with lava is also part and parcel of trying to make a bigger build, isn't it? But to be honest, I wasn't expecting to find this much lava in the overworld. But here we are. It just seems to never end. Okay. Where are we up to now? Wow! We are flying through this today. Need to go another 11 blocks or something like that further, and then we are pretty much where we need to be, and we can start on the first part of the actual build. So I think I'll do one side. I'll try to measure out one side today, and then maybe dig up the other side tomorrow. Nobody wants to watch me dig for another full day, right? Crazy. It's insane. Nobody wants that. I don't want that. To be honest. Feels like digging now. Yeah, I need to move the chest as well. Ah, okay. Okay. It looks like there's a little bit more stone here right now as well, so this might delay things a little bit. Apologies for the noise. Postman. Yes, we do have people delivering post over here. It's a fairly recent development. We used to live in caves until recently. It might be true, it might not. Who knows? But yeah, we are making steady progress. It's going well today, I think. It's not going like super amazingly great, but it's going pretty well. We're making steady progress on what we want to achieve. Oh, don't start this crap now. Where's the monster? Where do you see monsters, pal? But are there any monsters here? No. So let me sleep. Thank you. I think sometimes this game tries to be a little bit overprotective. You know, like, oh no, there's monsters. Yeah, but, you know, are the monsters in the room with us? No. So, what you playing at? I'm gonna use those stairs here. Get up. Destroy the double chest with some crap in it. Yep, thank you for your service. Ah, yeah, nice. And then what we need to do is, I think we need to take this top layer off So we can reach from the underground level and break it all down. Maybe even the top 2 layers. No, 2 layers is too much. Did I dig up 3 by accident? I've dug up a 3rd one by accident. That explains everything. Let's stick this here and if anything needs fixing, it is not a problem because we've got a very efficient guardian farm built in this world. So if anything needs fixing, I'm probably not exaggerating if I say it's pretty much a matter of a few seconds and everything that needs fixing is fixed. Maybe I should just get digging out of the way today, then tomorrow we can focus on the interesting book. Maybe moving the title. That would be a reasonable idea. Hello, if you are joining, it's good to have you with us. As you can see, we are doing some significant digging. The goal is to prepare area for what is going to be gatehouse / storage, rest, safe spots to hide and kind of like mini base, at least for the once that little gatehouse is set up, we'll move on to the second part of this little project that will involve a fairly unhealthy amount of digging. But that's not going to happen in the next few days, so you have nothing to worry about if you are watching the video. So anyway, as I was saying, we will be setting up the area for the gatehouse. It will be about 190 square blocks, the whole building complex, so to speak. It will not just be one square building. It will be more than one square building. It will be quite a few, actually. So it should be quite fun. And I'm looking forward to building it for you guys. It's gonna happen probably tomorrow. We will start on it and start measuring stuff out, putting the redstone installation for the item spots, a few other bits to make the building as useful as possible. This is the plan, and we will try to execute it to the best of our ability. And if you think, oh, I'm not gonna watch this guy, then he's gonna give up on streaming and chatting stuff, You are mistaken. I am here for the long run, and I will not be stopping. I've got well, I've got a vision for this world, and I really want to execute. So this is not far enough. We need to go a little bit further. Get rid of all that dirt as well. That is indeed a lot of dirt. But at least for the time being, it appears like we have regained control over the omnipresent leaf litter that has been a bit of a pain in the neck for the past few days. It made us run to the temporary storeroom more often than you run to a storeroom, to a toilet after having a dodgy curry. They are the nicest though, aren't they? You know, I'm not being funny, but it's always the curries that gives you, again, probably not the best thing to talk about on stream. I really need to get a little bit more on top of, where am I mad? I do seem to say a lot of things that are probably not the wisest to say. Let's get on top of this thing here. That should be enough for the stuff. Okay, well, this is progressing fairly smoothly. Not too dramatic, you know? We have some trees here, but we don't need to do the trees today, at least. We are getting somewhere, slowly, but surely. More beautiful stone to add to our growing collection of beautiful stone. To be honest, it hasn't been going too bad today. It's been, it seems to have been going faster than it has the last few days. So that's something to be happy about. The last few days have been a little bit wonky at times when it comes to how quickly we've been progressing with this entire digging operation. So it feels like we're getting on top of things right now, and we're gaining ground quickly. So hello, people joining us on Kick. I'm Tomby, I guess, aka Tangerino Moncaroni, and welcome to the Tangerine Monkey stream. If you think that many dig is not grammatically correct, you are not wrong. It is not. As someone has kindly pointed out on the first day I was streaming, you know, in the uniquely kind way that people point things out on the internet. Oh, it's not grammatically correct, you moron. Oh, that's more or less what it sounded like. It's like, yeah, I know. That's kind of the idea behind it, isn't it? You know. But anyway, the last few days we have been living up to the reputation and to the name of the stream by doing many dig. We are preparing ground for a gatehouse that will lead to the main part of the sprawling massive kingdom that we want to build. And you know, if you've heard me say that before, then you can always type in chat like, yo, dude, stop repeating the same thing 5 times a day. Like, you know, I don't know. I don't know if you've seen this before. I don't know if you heard me say this before. And I just try to keep, you know, running my mouth. So if you join the stream, you'll be like, oh, this guy's not saying anything. What's the point? You know what I mean? I don't want people to think that I just sit here quietly and not say anything at any point, because that is not. Oh, that is. Why did I not know that before? Why am I so flippin' stupid sometimes? How long has Dripstone been in game now? Dripstone's been in game for like 3 years at least, hasn't it? And I've only just realized you can convert pointed dripstone into dripstone blocks. That's not even funny, that's tragic. I don't always feel like a complete moron, but this is one of those times. It's quite impressive. Hang on, I just need to plug my phone into a charger before it dies on me. And we don't want that. We don't want that at all. Oh, this can turn as well. Wow. That is awesome. Right, we're gonna get a little bit more redstone from Matey here. I don't intend to be mean to that cat over there. I like cats. I've got a cat at home. He's the sweetest, nicest, kindest creature you will ever meet in your life. Even though he keeps waking me up at ungodly times every morning. Still think he's an adorable little monkey. Even though he's a cat and not a monkey. Maybe tomorrow, I'm not sure, but maybe tomorrow we will try giving the realistic biomes add-on another go and see how it... Wait, come on. You're not being for real, man. You are not big. Good. No! This time it will be something amazing. Truly unbelievable. I think we've got another one of those. Okay. Oh crap. I'm not even interested in dealing with you guys anymore, just stay in your cages forever. But yeah, we are trying to get efficiency from that matey we are still setting up. As you can see, it's not happening. He's a stubborn librarian guy, and he doesn't want to give us any efficiency enchantments by the looks of it. The worst thing is, I could have had it earlier, and I didn't get it. So I've got myself to blame for not having the efficiency trader available yet. But we will get this soon enough. I won't be surprised if he's not going to have efficiency until we relocate the iron farm to its new and better location in the next few days. Well, to be honest, if it's not gonna happen today or tomorrow, then it will be next week. Because I don't really stream on weekends. Just Monday to Friday. And I know it's probably not the best time to stream Minecraft stuff at this time in the morning, but unfortunately, it is the only time of day where I can, where I have stuff for stream. Well, not stuff, when I have time for streaming. So, it's not really entirely up to me when I can do that. I don't really like digging up gravel with anything that has a silk touch on it, because then you just end up with a mountain of flint. Is it flint? Flint that you don't really know what to do with. I think there's only so many fletcher tables you can make, right? All flints and steel. After a while, how many flints and steel do you really need? Okay, we get this done. And then the top side is done, and we can finish off the bottom part, and then we can move on to the other side and start again. Having said that, as you can see, the bottom part is a little bit better prepared, so it shouldn't take as long as this side has been taken, and then this will allow us to crack on with the building tomorrow. And I'm pretty sure that's what kind of people would prefer to see. Some nice building action instead of just nice digging action. But if you are watching and you enjoy digging, then glad to have you here. Thanks for joining. And if you are wondering what kind of add-ons I'm using, I use actions and stuff. I've got a bit of a utility add-on that I use to keep track of how many blocks I've dug up. I've only started using it last week, so I haven't really been posting any updates about that, but I think I'll make like a little update towards the end of this week that will highlight how many blocks we've dug up. This week is quite heavy in digging, so it will be interesting to see how many blocks, not blogs, how many blocks have ceased to exist in this world this week. And yeah, so that will be posted probably sometime on Sunday, if I haven't. I always try to keep places like TikTok and Instagram going on weekends where I'm not streaming, you know, post a little short, reel, whatever you want to call it, here and there, just to keep things interesting and ticking over. Again, I apologize if I just talk crap all the time. I haven't really done streaming in the past, and I don't quite know what I'm doing. I just, you know, try to do stuff. things spicy. But if there's anything you'd like me to talk about, feel free to make a suggestion. I would also appreciate that. Help Tangerine Monkey become a better stream altogether, and I'd love that. Good work together, achieving something. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, that is going to be a bit of a problem, isn't it? Yeah. We don't want to get that. That would complicate our life in quite a significant way. Right, thank you for falling down. Much appreciated. Okay, seal this up so we don't fall again. I hit a zombie. Maybe I need to hide in the shelter. Okay, quick nap. Put stuff away, and then we can crack on with another day of dig dig. But soon enough, I will be able to start building things. So this is not a. I mean, yes, I know the stream is called Many Dig Dig, but it doesn't mean we're gonna dig all day, every single day for eternity. But yes, hello and welcome to the stream. It's good to have you with us. Is there anything you'd like to, talk about? Is there anything on your mind? Maybe you have some Minecraft-related questions that I don't really have answers for. Maybe life is troubling you in ways that you didn't expect. I also have the answers for that, sorry. Yeah. Put this away. And this can go in here. And then we can leave. And go back to the top. And once we're back at, there we go. Collect all those lovely blocks floating in the air, and then we can finish this little bit over here. Then we are pretty much in control of things, and it only took us 2 hours to do. Sorry about that, was just grabbing a drink. Hope it wasn't too loud when I put it back on the table. Well, test. If it was too loud, I do apologize. Yes, hello and welcome to the stream. Person watching us on Twitch. If you're wondering what the stream is about, other than this guy talking crap all the time, I'm happy to tell you that it's not just me talking crap all the time. Sometimes I do Sometimes I build as well. So it's not just digging and talking crap. I'm just preparing the area for... unless you've heard me say that before, you can always say, no, I've already heard it 10,000 times. Can you just shut up? You know, it's a free world. You can say whatever you want. I don't have to listen though, because again... but yes, I am kind of preparing the area for the next build of this world. Oh, lava. Hello, and goodbye. I think the building part, I should hopefully be able to start on that either late today or tomorrow morning when I start streaming. We will see. So that's kind of what we are aiming to do. Then once we've got the outer wall a little bit set up, I'll start putting in the what will be the what you call it, the redstone sorting, item sorting mechanism. We might be able to do like a silo for the most common items on the ground level, on the sides of what will eventually be an entryway to the main part of this whole build. Oh, can I remove that message? Because this is doing my nut in. Oh, perfect. Not the smartest guy in the world. Seriously. Imagine joining somebody's stream, it's like, oh, is that your name? I appreciate that he's a keen bean, but have a little bit of common sense, lad. Oh, look, moss lava. I think we're on top of the lava situation now. At least it would appear so. I think for the next night I might pop over to the experience farm to fix my stuff. And then we can crack on with the next day with newly rejuvenated tools. Yeah, put stuff away and go because the sun seems to be slowly setting. It's down here. Oh, as well. Gravel can go here, and a little bit of cobblestone can go here. And we're just going to quickly fix our the tools that we use, and then we can crack on. Fun stuff. Oh, look, panda. What a sweet little creature that is, huh? Yes, the sun appears to be slowly setting over the world. So it is time for us to retire to the experience farm to fix our stuff and get ready for the next day. No. Oh. Getting there. Seems to go pretty well. Intensely all of a sudden. Very strange. Just this one. Okay, that's this fixed. This is filling up a little bit, so I might have to do at some point get rid of all that stuff. Handy. Oh, not again. Fixed it. Back on top of things. Excelente. Okay, so this. Fix the pickaxe. Fix the other pickaxe. Fix the axe, and then. It's not even nighttime yet, so I think the estimation that the nighttime was coming was a bit, a little bit of a stretch. Swim towards the light. Oh, that's very bright. Oh, I don't know. Fishy. Yes, we are sorry again, very loud for no reason. We are swimming back to the beautiful dig site. We're just going to get a little bit of sleep, prepare for the next day. Oh, that looks pretty nice actually. Now it's funny how nice this game can look at times, given that it's just, you know, voxels basically. I think it's pretty incredible how nice it can look at times. Okay, get over here. You know what, tomorrow I will try to pin some messages to them. Why should I do it? I should do it today. Let's do something. Let's try to get things going a little bit. Oh, again. If you've been playing Minecraft for a while, what is your least favorite mob and why? Pin. Boom. Okay, now let's do the same on Twitchy. Oh, I don't have to do it here. I can do it here. I need to open this, add that. Go again. If you have been Minecraft for a while, what is your least favorite mode to deal with? Why? Cool. Okay. Well, that maybe this might get some a little bit of action going, right? Hopefully. Who knows? And maybe we should pin it to YouTube. I don't know. YouTube seems to have been a little bit dead over the past few days. So. But it's okay. You know, one step at a time. Nobody said that world domination is going to be easy. Right? Not that we're into that kind of thing. No. Oh. Ah, this is actually looking pretty good. We are on top of things. Am I the only person who gets the impression sometimes that after you have fixed something, it appears to be working a little bit smoother? It's probably complete nonsense, you know. Maybe it's the distance from the wall. Obviously it is the distance from the wall. Okay, a little bit here. And it's beautiful. Oh, there's some nice andesite hiding here in the wall as well. Just a shame this. I wouldn't mind finding a little bit of diorite, to be honest. Andesite. It's not exactly my favorite kind of blocks to build with. I like using andesite for floors. When I try to make a nice looking floor, andesite seems to be one of the blocks that are very good for that. Kind of more decorative purpose than anything else. But it's pretty nice for that. Okay. That is done as well. And one more row. It could be an idea to try and jump down a little bit. And for this little part with a little bit of dirt. So we don't have to keep dancing around this hole, which obviously will at some point end up in a terrible, terrible disaster. That way we can also clear out some room in our bags for more useful stuff. This and go all the way to the wall where we and then go well, turn a little bit and dig it up by going towards the wall on the right. Oh dear. For a second I thought there was 5 people watching on Twitch and I thought, what is going on here? But I was wrong. I guess my understanding of numbers isn't what it used to be. But yeah, I'd love for people to answer the question of the day today. It would be cool to know what your opinion is, because for a lot of people it seems to be phantoms, at least according to Reddit. And, I'm not so sure. I mean, as long as you stay on top of sleeping every day, phantoms aren't really an issue at all. Yes, they are a nuisance, but are they really that annoying? I don't think so. Go, it's a nice little bit of coal. I think once I built a fairly decent chessboard floor out of coal blocks, and I think it was calcite, or maybe it was quartz. I don't quite remember which one it was, but it was one of those two. So that was quite fun. Funnily enough, the first world I built, I had no idea what mending was. But I'm pretty sure that I built a raid farm in my first world. Bit of an unexpected contrast, really, when you think about it. Not knowing what mending is, and then at the same time building one of the more complicated farms. But I kind of wanted to test myself, and everything just felt so new. And it's fun little experiment. I think I'm going to build a raid farm at some point in this world as well. Get some tokens going, you know what I mean? I think we're gonna have to move some. Oh, it's just everything is. Might have to get some lanterns. Well, we're gonna have to acquire some lanterns. I like using lanterns on my boats. Look nice. Maybe even make some of the copper lanterns, just for that little extra bit of niceness. Yes, it's all slowly disappearing. The original setup. I'm sure at least people on Twitch and Kick, you haven't been with us since the beginning. Or as my son used to say when he was younger, by beginning. We know why he was saying that. Sweet kid. Bit of a potato sometimes, but I think it would be hard to expect an 11-year-old to not be a potato sometimes. Okay. Put this stuff away. Pardon me. Then, as soon as we've collected all those blocks, and as soon as we had some sleep, we'll crack on with the diggy part again. We are building up quite a supply of dirt now, which is great, because at some point we need to go back to filling up the whole area where water is, so we can build on it as well. The rest of the intended gatehouse will be there. Ah, yes, I should have stacked it together. Sleep, and then we can get back to the digging operation. Like I said, I'd like to get on. I'd love to get on top of the digging thing today, if possible. I don't know. Maybe even No, 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 no. I won't be extending this. Got other stuff to do still. It just becomes a trap. Oh, it's the wandering merchant. I don't know if anyone watching is Reddit, but someone made a post on Reddit today where they have a theory. Oh, you flipper flopper. Someone made a post on Reddit where they have a bit of a theory regarding the wandering merchant, basically saying that they might be an Inuit who left their village. I quite like that theory. I think might be onto something. Okay, let's take this up. Then we have a nice open area. Really is going to feel like we are getting and this whole part is going to have to go at some point anyway. So really it's not that much of a big deal if we get rid of it now. I would have been annoyed with myself if I found out I was using the wrong pickaxe for this right now. Okay, and next. And it's soon. Another layer, and another layer, and another one. Now there's something really, I don't know about other people, but for me the whole digging part is one of the most inspiring times when playing Minecraft. You know, I get ideas when I do some digging. Maybe not the best ideas, but I get quite a few of them. Once I just kind of zone out and start doing good dig. Not the cursed leaf litter again, please. No. It never stops. Just strikes again. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm very excited about building part that will very soon be upon us. You can already see where the digging part ends. We just need to get there. And then we can slowly start moving stuff to where it's going to go, and try to build a nice looking storage room, and then just try to figure out the outer shell for the building and everything that comes with it. It's gonna be fun. Go. Never mind. We're gonna deal with that later. Just focus on digging for now and just smash it out so we can move on to the more interesting things in life. I think I'm gonna take the top layer of the floor off so we can put some sort of nice looking floor. I always wanted to do like a yellow brick road for the just kind of build a kingdom and have a yellow brick road in it. So I might go with it in this world. Kind of trying to draw on the ideas I had when playing Minecraft over the years, and make this world just like an amalgamation of all the bad of all the bad ideas. Yeah, that's not what I'm aiming for. I'm aiming for all the good ideas I had, which admittedly probably haven't been too many, but I did have. So. We're gonna try to use those to make this world a little bit more interesting and unique in certain ways. This way, that way. Stone goes with the other stone. No, it's not full yet. We can fill this, so let's keep underside here as well. Or maybe keep underside somewhere separate, because otherwise it's all gonna get lost. And we don't want that. We don't want to lose all the nice stone, do we? Keep it here, where inevitably it will get lost. Oh, go away with your freaking lead. Is it dark yet? No. Call. Okay, stick it away. Once the chest starts filling up, then obviously we're just gonna convert all of this coal into coal blocks, so it takes up less space. We'll get there when we get. No, I think there might be something to the theory that wandering merchants used to be nitwits, just based on how they handle their llamas. The thing is, if you have a world where you build a lot of stuff, and you hang around wandering merchants for long enough, then you end up with just a massive pile of leads, because those guys just lose them all the time. I had in the original version of this, it wasn't really in the previous version of this world that I kind of got rid of, because people haven't really seen how I set everything up. And one of the goals for me with this world is that I can prove, obviously one of the claims is that everything in this world is built in survival. And, you know, I don't do any cheating. I don't switch to creative to give myself stuff. It's all legit. But at the same time, I thought if I want to make that claim that everything is legit and we don't do any fiddling around with creative mode and stuff like that, then to be able to prove that, I pretty much have to stream all of it. So every day I do anything in this world, everything that happens is on stream. Nothing ever happens in this world that, you know, you guys can't see. If I'm not streaming, this world is not touched for a second. If I want to make a clip of, you know, oh yeah, look at me looking around the world or something, then I just make a copy. But this world is literally only played on when I stream. So that's also why I have the days played display and stuff like that. Because obviously, again, with the days played, if I, for example, did something that I, you know, played in this world for a couple of days and dug a hole, and then I log in the stream and like, hang on a minute, it's, you know, hypothetically speaking, it's at 480 days now. And last time you've been streaming, it was on 460 something. Then my whole claim that I only play this world would fall apart very quickly. So, yeah, basically, if you don't like people BSing you about stuff and you're not into streams that are basically manufactured to the point of ridiculous, then I think I might have something to offer to you. I really haven't got a clue most of the time. But at least, you know, like I've said many times before on YouTube, one of the unique selling points of this stream is, you know, I will never ever lie to you. I will never ever use AI. I will just use 100% natural stupidity given to me by my parents. I don't always make the best decisions. I don't always make the most entertaining decisions, but it's not up to me to judge those things anyway. I just kind of do my thing and hope for the best. But also, like I said before, I feel fairly confident that what Tangerine Monkey has to offer is a fairly unique experience. So yeah, we're just walking around, digging a hole. It's another holy day on the Tangerine Monkey Street. Welcome. Take a seat, grab a cup of coffee, help yourself to some cake, and enjoy the suffering of stone. Oh yeah. That sounds freaking wrong. Okay. Okay, mate. We might have enough blocks to fill this in. This is wonderful. Now, obviously, we decided to be a massive potato about it. No, you massive sausage! What are you doing? Okay, and few more blocks here. And this hole has been sealed for now. It is not a health hazard for the intrepid monkey explorer. Okay, a few more blocks. And we are really getting on top of things now. This is great. We have almost reached one of the sides of where we're trying to get. So this is pretty cool. We even might have few blocks to play around with when we want to have a look-see on the outside walls of what we intend to build. So that's nice. It's very nice. This is great. I think the floor part, what I'm going to do is, instead of digging up a whole bunch of stone that nobody wants to see, what we will do is I'll dig it up as we go along, basically. But yeah, this week has been a bit of a mission, to be honest. It's been pretty challenging in the sense that but we're getting there. It's not all bad. And then we can start putting the interesting stuff in soon. Put this away, put all the stone away. No, this is the wrong chest. What are you doing? Put the copper with the copper. I think I might do like a huge smelter room on top of the entryway. Freaking heck. It's been a bit of a rough week in the streaming world for me. But what can you do? Can't please everyone every day, right? Has to wait. Once we start building tomorrow, think today is just, at this point, we've got... How is it 12:37 already? What the... That is nuts. And hello, person watching us on Twitch. Welcome to the stream. Kinda new to streaming on Twitch. I've only been on Twitch for 2 days now. So if you're thinking the numbers of the episodes don't really make any sense whatsoever, because how is it episode 19? Then the answer is we have been streaming on YouTube previously. And when I say we, I mean me and my cat. Do. We are preparing this beautiful area in this exquisite neighborhood for our next build. Okay. Very interesting. Oh, this is not looking good. This is looking like it might rain. Whoa, that looks cool. No, don't want that. Old habits. Originally when I started streaming, I was streaming directly through my PS5. And obviously if you stream through PS5, every time you pull up the screenshot thing, it doesn't show on the screen. But now that I've slightly upgraded my setup, I've got some bad habits from before, and obviously I keep doing that. So that's not cool, really. And I need to stop doing that. Okay, where is the wall of this? It is at 655. So the wall is at 654. So we only need to get... Okay. I think we'll be done with this side in the next few minutes. Then what I know you will be super excited to hear that. Then we move on to the other side. Yeah. But I think we've done a bit of the other side already, so it shouldn't be too bad. And I think that other side isn't as stone intensive as this side. So we should be able to get on top of things pretty quickly. I don't like this. Why is it doing this? Full screen interface. No, what are you doing? Don't do this. Don't do this. Oh, this is ridiculous. Never mind. At some point you just have to accept this. 1 second. I really need to get this flipping USB converter. Yeah, I was going to... basically, I've got a very limited amount of USB ports on my laptop that I kind of use as the command center for this whole operation for the time being. Hopefully I can put myself in a position at some point where I can get a slightly better setup. But anyway, I digress. The laptop that I'm using has only 2 USB ports. So every time, again, so with the streaming card connected and with the microphone connected, I haven't got any USB ports left. And it's a bit of a problem because I'd like to be able to use a mouse, but obviously I can't. And the touchpad thing on the laptop, that's just an unholy abomination, and whoever came up with it should be, should have to face Cenobites, to be honest, because that thing is just horrible in every possible way. But yeah. We are getting somewhere. I mean, to be fair, if you join the stream and you're like, oh, this guy is digging a lot, in the nicest possible way, what were you expecting from a stream called Many Many Dig Dig? I don't know what is happening with the performance, but it is not happening with this. This is not a good... But we are almost done. We are so close. It's probably what, 650? 651 or something. So we really are on top of things. And things are looking good. Okay, dokie. Get this little bit of dirt out of the way. But yes, tomorrow we start building. That's the plan. Perfection. What we want to see. One side is finished. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we've got some gravel here. It's all hunky dory. I might maybe I'll just get the shulkers here. Okay, well, slowly but surely, this little piece of land is becoming a thing of the past. And once it has fully become a thing of the past, we can start the main part of this little project. Oh, this is pretty cool. You know what I'm looking forward to the most in digging up this part? More leaf litter. I am so excited about leaf litter. I cannot explain to you how great it's going to be with loads more of it. I'm looking forward to finding out how I've dug up thousands and thousands of pieces of leaf litter while doing this. It's going to be such a cool start. And yes, I might be being a little sarcastic here. Leaf litter is the bane of my existence. Yeah, unfortunately a little bit of a slower week. But, I think last week has been pretty defied all expectations. So it's only natural that it kind of goes up and down a little bit. I think I've accepted the fact that kind of the concept I have for this stream is not going to be for everyone's taste, and I understand that. And I'm not trying to claim that, this is the ultimate, most amazing thing you'll ever see. But it will be once I can start building. Okay, put this away. And put the underside with the other blocks of it that we have, and also get rid of the coal. And I'm quickly going to fix my things. Maybe let's get rid of it and do another round. Yeah, I am aware that fortune doesn't work on. Okay. No. That was a very silly mistake. Extremely unnecessary. Are those still here? I don't understand. Yeah, that wandering traveler does not stand a chance if he ends up being confronted by the nightmarish creatures that emerge during the night. I suppose that's the cool thing about Minecraft, you get your lovely cozy atmosphere during the day, and then the night starts and it's just stuff of nightmares. Oh dear. Ow! Get down. Okay. Quickly replant those seeds. Oh my goodness, what are you doing? Basically the reason why we need so much wheat is that currently target blocks are quite handy to use when building. super up to date. But what we're going to do is just try to put like a little simple redstone item sorter in the storage area slash gatehouse slash base, everything else that we will be building soon. So I think having a few target blocks, testing the theory that they were, is and I would like to use a copper golem item sorter further down the line. But I think I'll wait until I start with the main part of the build. With stuff like this. You know, just kind of save the good stuff for the kind of central part. For the main city part. Ooh, I could build like a massive vault kind of thing. Yeah, that's not vault like in Fallout, but like a treasure vault, you know, and stick a golem item sorter kind of thing there. Oh, I think that's something worth looking into at some point in the future, once we get there. Pretty cool. I need to start writing my ideas down somewhere, because there's a lot of them, and it'd be handy to get. So yeah, we're almost done with the planting and chopping down the wheat part. Then I'll go and convert it quickly into hay bales. Trade for a little bit more redstone, and then we're back to digging. And hopefully it's not going to take too long to the other part. And then tomorrow, during the stream, we will be doing building of the gatehouse item sorter, whatever I think I mentioned a few times today. So if you're interested in finding out what we're going to come up with tomorrow, then feel free to follow the channel. And yeah, I start at 11 in the morning tomorrow, Central European time, so I'm not quite sure what time it is where you are, but it will be good. Oh, okay, that's done. And just this little part here now. And we can put all the seeds away. And yeah, and get back to digging. That's what I was going to say. But memory of a goldfish, as they say, seems to be my thing. Quick bite of food. But yeah, it's good to have you watching, guys. I appreciate any support from everyone that joins. No. Yeah, like I said, I appreciate each and every one of you. So thank you for tagging along and watching my silly adventures. It's nice to know that. Is it okay? No. No, I don't want to. There we go. let's have another couple of attempts on getting the efficiency enchantment mighty here. He's been quite stubborn so far. Seems to be very keen on wanting to sell bookshelves. But you know, great, I appreciate it, but I'd like something useful. Not infinity. We already have infinity. Efficiency, please. No, not bookshelf. Efficiency or unbreaking, young man. Do it. Stop being difficult. Oh my good lord, this guy is just such a potato. It's actually incredible. What even is breach? What does breach do? Mate. I'm just gonna end you, mate, if you carry on like that. Seriously. You will become deleted. Oh, punch. Thanks, guy. And what's it gonna be now? Bookshelves. Efficiency. Oh. How dare you? This is efficiency. No, this is density. That's for Macy's, isn't it? Density. Oh, I'm done with you for now, you absolute peanuts. Okay. Oh, we've missed that by a little bit. So, let's quickly get up here and see how far we need to go. 50 is not too far, actually. Okay. Again, I apologize for doing so much digging today. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but the building I want to start with is going to be pretty large. And unfortunately, in order to put it up, I need to have a little bit of space cleared up. And I don't really use commands in this world. I don't switch to creative mode. So I just have to dig it up. But I understand it's not, you know, the most hype thing for everybody. So once again, I extend my apologies for anyone watching having to put up with this. But tomorrow we will start building, and we're gonna try to come up with some cool stuff. Lava in walls, patterns. Yeah. I understand that I have a very different way of setting up a forever world than most of Minecraft people do. Oh. That's not going to be for everyone. I also know that. So let's just see what we can come up with. Go from there. I'm surprised we haven't reached 10,000 blocks of leaflet yet. Well, it's not even blocks, is it? Look at it. think I've seen a single creeper today. Just feels fairly unusual to spend a whole day and not see a single creeper. Unfortunately, I've seen skeletons and I just had enough of those guys for a while. They're always there, looking for an opportunity to snipe, like Wesley, because Wesley snipes. That's a terrible joke. I didn't put that freaking thing away. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back a little bit. No, we're gonna sleep first, and then we will go back. Maybe even trade for a little bit of extra redstone. But I will not be attempting to get the enchanting efficiency enchantment for a while, because that guy just doesn't feel like cooperating. Honestly, at this rate, I just feel like we might have to motivate him in different ways. For example, delete him and just make a new villager when we're in the process of moving the iron farm to the different place. Kind of play stupid games, win stupid prizes thing. If you don't want to cooperate, fine. It's your choice. But don't expect to stay around for too long. Okay, well, this doesn't look too bad. I think probably get it finished in reasonable time. Then we can start building. The sooner the better, before everybody loses their collective minds. I'm genuinely curious if I just forgot about no, they're just stubborn. Okay, well, never mind. Oh, I thought it started raining, but no. Okay. Go this quickly. Then we can start on the fun stuff. Maybe we can even come up with a better way of growing more vines that we will need eventually to make some mossy stone bricks. I'd like to use them. That's one of the things I used to do when I first started building stuff. Just, you know, use one block with no variety. It seems like a great idea when you first start playing Minecraft because it's quick. But then, before you know it, you start looking at other people's builds and you think to yourself, what are those other people doing that I'm not doing, that could take my creations of that to another level? And then you start paying close attention to other people. You notice that they use color, they use variety, they don't just use stone brick forever until the end of time. So we're gonna have to make some mossy stone bricks, and we will have to make some cracked stone, and we're gonna make some stairs, and we will make some slabs as well, so we can add a little bit, you know, variety to the wall. Try to spice it up a little. So it looks like there's missing bricks here and there. What I'm going to do? Try and make things cool. Hopefully we can be successful. Yeah. I think a lot of people are busy today because this time last week I think we had 16 people watching. This week doesn't seem to be the case. All this beautiful, kind leaf litter. Just never ends. It's quite incredible when you think about it, how much leaf litter there is. And yes, there might have been a few trees growing where I'm digging up now. Where all the leaf litter comes from. I know. At least with the leaf litter blocks we can go behind this. New, and yes. Ah, I can make some extra room. Isn't that sweet? Okay. Actually, I'll get rid of this leather. This gives us a little bit extra room in the bags to dig a few minutes longer. Okay. This, and then we can move on to the next part. Will be. Can I even be heard? Hello, is this working? It is working. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm a little bit paranoid. Maybe isn't the right word. But a few days ago, well, when I say a few days ago, I think it was on Monday, there we had a little bit of issues with the sound. It wasn't quite working the way we would like it to work, which has been very frustrating. This up. And get rid of this. And bottom layer. And then we can move on to the next block. And a bit more copper, which is always handy, especially with all the cool stuff they added to the game that can be built out of copper. I remember when I first started playing Minecraft, copper was basically useless. There was no copper tools, no copper armor. And obviously with something that's as prominent in the world as copper is, that was it starts filling up your inventory quite quickly. I mean, yeah, you could make copper blocks. I think I've even made a copper roof once in the past. Ah, we're making plastic now, really, when you think about it. Okay. Don't think I'll be doing any. I'll try not to dig up any cobblestone because I don't want to find myself in a situation where I need to smelt tons of cobblestone. I just like to skip straight to the part where we can smelt the blocks to become immediately useful. Maybe I'll look into, because I've had an add-on in the past that basically gives you like RPG like skills that you can and it makes digging very, very fast. Give things I think that's a very good idea. But would it count as cheating? What you playing at, yo? Good sir, this is unacceptable behavior. We don't do things like that over here. Well, maybe we can find out tomorrow during the stream. I think that is a bit of a grey area these days, isn't it? The skills add-ons. So, I think this is something that we can bring up tomorrow during this stream and find out how people feel about them. So, hello, person watching on Kick. It's good to have you with us. I was just wondering. I'm sure you've seen those add-ons that give you skills like faster mining or more health, hitting harder with the sword, stuff like that. What's your opinion on those add-ons? Do they count as cheating? Or do they make your life easier? Is it just a quality of life improvement? and it can give you that extra edge, or are they just nonsense and nobody should ever use them? So, what do you think? Let me know. I would love to know. What are some different ways, in your opinion, that could make Minecraft more interesting? I would appreciate any comments. Thanks. So anyway, I am going to my little guardian farm to fix my stuff a little bit. Because obviously it's been a while and everything's becoming a little bit damaged. That's great. Sorry about that. I just had to have a little stretch because it's been a long day today. Oh, I forgot about my coffee. Well, that's not very handy. Come on, experience. Do it, do it. They're not spawning there anymore. I feel like that farmworks works and worse the longer you have it. Sorry, just having a quick drink. Okay. And we are on to more adventures. Yay. I don't think those trees are ever going to disappear. The ones hanging in the air over there. I think they're just stuck. Seeing it's Bedrock, it wouldn't surprise me if it was a bug. They're not really there, but it looks like they're there, but they're not. With Bedrock, everything is possible, really, isn't it? I had a bit of Bedrock moment when I went to do the Ender Dragon. The crystals just decided that they don't exist anymore. So I spent, I think, about 5 minutes running around during the Ender Dragon fight, trying to figure out what's happening with the crystals. So that was fun. Bedrock has this unique charm, hasn't it? Well, you could call it unique charm. Some people get really annoyed by the fact that it's so buggy. What can you do, really? It's a way to experience Minecraft. And yeah, I know it's not perfect, but could be worse. Never really played the original console version of Minecraft, but I haven't really heard many good things about it. Maybe I should have checked it out for a very long time. I really couldn't care less about Minecraft if I tried. I was very stubborn in my ways. No, this is a terrible game. It's for kids. I'm not going to waste my time playing it. It's just, in hindsight, absolutely terrible take. Seeing how it's pretty much consumed me since. It's like the ultimate game right now for me, personally. It really is. Maybe expensive. Yeah, tomorrow we definitely start building. Absolutely, 100%. For the very simple reason that I think once we start building the next phase of this creation, then where the iron farm is right now, it will absolutely get in the way. And oh, I didn't. So I might have used the wrong pickaxe. But it's okay. I mean, I don't mind having a few stacks of cobblestone. That's what furnaces are for, you know. But I wouldn't mind having 20 stacks. So that would be a bit cobblestone. Halfway to where we want to be. I'm really pleased with so much dirt here and not as much stone as there has been on the other side, because it definitely speeds things. Don't get me wrong, it's nice to get all that stone, because obviously I can use it. I can make bricks out of it and stuff. I'm not sure how I feel about using that. Just, I don't know. There's parts of me that really appreciates having all the variety that comes with the plenty of blocks added. I think it's great. I think it gives you so much more choice. But there is a part of me now that is thinking, if the guy stops updating the add-on, or if the add-on stops being supported, then that immediately becomes a problem. Because obviously it's loading and stuff like that. And for example, I've got my experience farm out of it. Obviously, if that just stops functioning, I think we're gonna have to do that at some point. Soon enough. Let's get some quick sleep. 50 minutes left in the stream today. So probably 5 in-game days. And I would really like to, you know, get on top of the situation. Maybe I should make like a little chest here for the cobblestone. That's not a terrible idea. Might have to add another chest for leaf litter soon, by the looks of it. Let's go. Okay. We are getting there. Once again, apologies to all of you people who are a little bit more on the impatient side. I know you must be thinking, what a flippin' sausage this guy is. I understand your concerns. And I feel for it. But I had an episode last week where I tried to do things not the way I want to do them. And I wasn't happy about it. So I think I'm just gonna stick to my guns. And do this world the way I want to do it. Without, you know, looking at anyone else. If you are watching on Twitch, Kick, or YouTube, hello, I appreciate you. And please, could you tell me if the microphone is working, because I really don't know. I've checked it a while ago and it was working fine. But I'm not quite sure, so maybe something changed, maybe it stopped working. It looks like it is working, but I don't really know. So if someone could let me know, I would really appreciate it. Thank you. Hello! How's it going? Oh, hang on a minute. I think I've seen you the other day. Weren't you the guy I was talking to yesterday when I was digging up diorite? I didn't mean to speak so loud. But I think it was you, wasn't it? I think yesterday morning. How are you? Is everything okay? What is your least favorite mob in Minecraft? And why is it a ghast? But yeah, I'm almost done with the digging part. As you can see, we've been smashing it the last 2 days. But this week really hasn't gone the way I wanted it to go. Been a lot more digging, a lot more tree chopping, and a lot less building than I would like to. But we are getting there now, so the good things are coming, and they are coming quickly. I don't think maybe the view counter for YouTube isn't working very well. I don't know. Hello and thanks for watching. This down. How's the backspace looking? Not too bad, not too bad. Food. Oh, the David mate, he hasn't been around for a couple of days. Or maybe he has, just hasn't been talking, I don't know. But it was fun when he was around, because he was keeping the chat lively. I wouldn't mind if Godfather came back for a day or two as well. Yeah, there's quite a few people that were here when we first started, and now they haven't for a few days. It's just not the same. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words. And don't worry, I won't just be digging forever for eternity. I will start doing some building work tomorrow. Tomorrow we start at 11 in the morning, which I'm not really sure what time it is where you are. But I think if you have a Twitch account and you check on Twitch for the times when I stream, it should tell you when I start tomorrow according to your time zone. So that would be super duper cool. I think, no, the bags, that's strange. Okay. This is up to 30. Oh, this is going not too bad. I think I've managed to dig up. I did build the iron farm, yes. The iron farm is over there. But I will be moving it tomorrow. So, it's like I said, this week has been a bit of a. Like I had a lot more planned to do this week than I managed to do. And I'm a little bit annoyed with myself that I didn't quite do everything that I wanted to do. But tomorrow is another day. Next week is another week. So I think things will get a lot better soon enough. I'd like to be able to start building the more creative things instead of just building farms. Obviously for that I need to kind of get on top of this little area here. Which currently appears to be never-ending stone, which is great because obviously I can use stone. Is it Malshan Don? Is it Malshan? I'm not sure how you pronounce it, and I don't want to pronounce it wrongly. I'm wondering if are you from? No? Is it not? Well. Is that is that Ishan? Because I thought it looked like L, but obviously it isn't. So I'm a potato, I'm very sorry. Or am I wrong again? I'm probably wrong again. Hey, I know what I'm doing. Wrong. the... Sorry, I didn't have my glasses on, so I'm probably freaking blind. That's better. So is it not Ishan? I don't know. Sorry, man. I really don't want to get it wrong. So if I did get it... Ah, cool, man. Hi, Akila. Cool. You don't want to know how old I am, but I'm definitely not 13. It's been a long time ago. My son is 12 though, so that could give you some idea. Well, he's not 12, he's 11, but he's going to be 12 this year. I need sleep. I need sleep. And where are you from? Are you from... Ah, let me guess. Where could you be from? Let me... Hungary? Or... No, I'm probably gonna guess wrongly, so I don't want to get it terribly, horribly wrong. I'm just gonna continue embarrassing myself today at the rate it's going. Okay, this is a chest full of stuff. This will be a chest full of stuff. This will be a chest full of things. Sri Lanka, cool. I used to work with a guy who was from Sri Lanka. I actually used to work with a lot of people that were from Sri Lanka. They were very nice people. So, cool. Looks like we've got quite a reach here, especially in the Asian parts of the world. So that's pretty cool. Thanks for watching from pretty much the other side of the world. Funny how internet just made the world so much smaller than it is. But yeah, I appreciate that you are watching the stream from all the way over there. Yeah. So basically what I'm going to do is I've dug up all the way to 32. So I need to dig up another 23 layers. And then we are pretty much exactly where we need to be. But I don't think it's going to take that long because obviously there's quite a bit of stone on this side. But after that it's mostly dirt blocks. And obviously dirt blocks don't take a long time to dig up, even with my crappy efficiency 3 shovel. Oh, this is, I'm just gonna dig it up with silk touch and then I will deal with it when we get to the other side. But this is, hopefully we can get on top of this whole area quite quickly because I really want to start building my thing tomorrow. I'm gonna have to look around for some inspiration as well. Okay. I Thank you so much for watching, and good luck with your homework. I hope you manage to get it done quickly, and it's not too difficult. I hated doing homework when I was your age. So good luck. I'll keep my fingers crossed for it getting done quickly. And thanks again for watching. Take care. That's pretty nuts. People watching from Sri Lanka. How awesome is that? When you think about it, you know, you're sitting in your house in Netherlands, and there's someone watching what you do from the other side of the world. That's nuts. If any of you people watching are like, oh yeah, well, he says he's streaming from Netherlands. Yeah, I live in Netherlands, but I'm not Dutch. I'm a bit of a wanderer, so to speak. But yeah, maybe the counter is working after all. And if the counter on YouTube is working properly, then this has been this has been a very difficult week. But we will figure things out, and we will get on top of everything soon enough. We're winning anyway. Making steady progress through this pile of stone that surrounds us. Things could have been going a lot worse than they are. 20 blocks. It's a little bit frustrating. Because I had pretty big plans for this week. They can't even have it flat. But I think, one way or another, I will finish digging this up. Maybe I'll start the stream a little bit early tomorrow. Finish the digging side of things, so to speak. Because at least once that part is done, then it gives me something to do for at least a week. While I build the first part of the building. And obviously part of the rest of the area is in water. We're gonna have to deal with that. But I don't think we're gonna have to deal for a while to dig anymore for a while after this. Might just bite the bullet and be done with it, you know what I mean? As much as it sucks for everyone. Oh, hello! That wasn't a lot of homework, was it? See, it's because I was crossing my fingers so well. That's why you managed to do it so quickly. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna finish the digging part today and tomorrow. Because it's almost done. And then I think it's going to be at least a couple of weeks of building. At least a few streams of just making the middle of the building that I want to make. I'm trying to make it as cool as possible. And then there might be another week of digging after that, and then there will be more building. Maybe that's how I should like do a week of digging, couple weeks of building. It kind of breaks up the stream into chunks. How is how is everything full already? That's unbelievable. Okay. How many? Oh, this. Okay. Well. Let's see how far we can get done today. Then see how much we have left to do tomorrow. And hopefully it won't be too bad. Because like I said, I'd like to be able to start on the building side. This tomorrow. Okay, that's done. Let's stick another first here. Let's make more mess. More mess is good. All the mess in the world. Hey, slept 100 times. Nice. So what do, Akila, what do you like doing in Minecraft? What is your favorite thing to do? Are you a builder or are you more of a explorer? Do you just like to go on little trips? And there's so many ways you can play Minecraft. And I don't think there's one way that is the correct way. As you can tell, probably, I quite like digging. Which I can imagine everybody watching the stream is like, why do you dig so much? It's like, well, I like to be in control. Ah, building and trapping. This is the way for... I'm sure you've been on yesterday. Because this, I'm sure we've had this conversation yesterday. Or maybe my memory is just, oh cool, I suck at PvP, terrible. To be honest, I don't think I've ever done PvP in Minecraft. But I've done PvP in other games and I always suck, so... I'm just gonna pass. I always kind of just get carried away with... Like I said, if you are the person I think you are, which I think you are, and we were talking yesterday, I always come up with like a little project to do when I start a new world. And then I tell myself, I'm not going to go absolutely crazy with this. I'll just try to keep it reasonable. And then, as soon as I start working on the little project, it probably takes about 2 or 3 days on average before I'm like, I need to make it a little bit bigger. And then I'm like, I need to make it a little bit bigger still. And then a few days later, I realized that what started off as this tiny little project. See, I knew that. Sorry for repeating myself. It just... I've got memory span of a monkey on speed. So I'm very sorry for repeating myself. My bad. Very, very sorry. I'm going to have to make like a little list of people who are regulars when it comes to watching this stream. And so I remember. So when I... Actually, that's a very good idea. Where's a pen? I need a pen. I need something to write. And that way, I'll keep track of people who watch. And I can stop repeating myself. So that's what I'm going to do. And that way I won't have to tell you the same story 5 times over 5 days. Which I'm sure you will appreciate. Let's collect all this crap. 41. I am getting to 55 today. Maybe I'm going to stream a few minutes longer. I don't care. I am getting to 55 today. I'm absolutely doing that. Up the pickaxe. Oh, that does not work. I mean, it works for you, I'm sure, but my stupid laptop doesn't. One second. Jesus, that's absolutely terrible statistics today. Okay, back to the thing. Cool. Aye, it's doing this again. 1 second. Jeez, why are you being like this? Cool. Not you, but it's my laptop. I'm talking to my laptop. At least I think I've managed to figure out the echoing part today. So that probably helps a little bit. Did I manage to figure out the echoing part? Is it not echoing anymore? That would be annoying if it was. Okay. Tomorrow I really want to start building. I don't care how. $158. We haven't got a lot of it. I think I will be starting the stream a little bit earlier tomorrow. So I can finish the digging thing and not have to worry about it for a few days. Because if I just keep putting it away, it's not like it's gonna disappear. It's still gonna be there. I'll still have to do it. It's just going to be even more annoying to do when I have to do it. I don't think it's a smart play. So we will see. And I think it's not as bad as it appears to be. Let's see how far we can get in the next 20 minutes. Maybe I'll stick around. That is a great idea. That is a fantastic idea. So, if I'm correct, the new biomes get added on the 16th. It's 11th today. So, let's say on next, not tomorrow Friday, but a week from now. Oh no, actually let's do it on the 16th when it officially gets added to the game. That's a fantastic idea. I love it. We're gonna do that. We're absolutely doing it. Mark the date in your calendar. 16th of June. We're checking out all the new biomes and the new mobs. It's a very good idea. I'm gonna mark it in my calendar. Even if I have to go like 6,000 blocks. Yeah, cool. We're doing it on the 16th, pal. Thank you for a great idea. Definitely something to look forward to. It's gonna be a fun stream when it happens. 16. Oh look, zombies! Zombies! Come here! Oh, not you as well! Silly skeleton! Poor zombies! And yes, I know they're only spawning because everywhere is dark and I have it spawn proofed. I'm not going to waste time. Grumpy zombies. Grumpy zombies. Okay, get some sleep, go back to digging because we've got third bit left to do and the time is ticking. But yeah, genuinely impressed with the awesomeness of your idea, Kira. I don't want that bow. You can keep it. Or the arrows. You leave my blocks alone. Imagine that. Actually, you're not the first person to ask me about that. Someone asked to do when I go on holiday at the end of July. I was trying to ask people what they would like to see, and one of the other guys said, "Oh yeah, can you do something, you know, with horror mods?" So I'm on holiday at the end of July. I think, if I remember correctly, it starts on the 29th. So I might do something before that, or I might save it for then. But I will also do something with the horror mods. Another great idea. Thank you. It's part of streaming, isn't it? Give people what they want. Come on, Mr. Diggy Diggy. We've got 2:04. Really need to start smashing this. So I reckon we've got about 10 layers of blocks to do before the end of stream. And we're gonna do it. No! Wrong block. Oh no, maybe less than 10. We might have about maybe 7 layers of... Oh yeah. Like I said, the building stream is tomorrow. Or do you mean like build my character? Bro, you have the best ideas. Seriously, you should become a streamer yourself. You'll be very good. You do have a lot of good ideas. Sound like a very creative person, to be honest. Thinking outside the box, which is very important. Yeah, seriously, if you ever decide to start streaming, you've got the ideas, dude. I think you're gonna do very well. Not that I would know anything about streaming. I think if I knew anything about streaming, I'd be doing better than I'm doing. But at the same time, I've only been streaming for 4 weeks. Well, 5 weeks. 5 or 6 weeks. But I've really kind of started trying harder about 4 weeks ago. Yeah, I'm sure you're going to do very, very well, because you have great ideas. 5 layers of blocks, and this side is done. Oh my dear, I feel like I actually might be getting somewhere. Getting all excited about building tomorrow now. The worst thing is, when I was ending last week's stream, I was like, this week is going to be all about building. And this week so far has been all about digging. Yeah, if your friend is interested, we can look into that. Does he do Minecraft stuff as well? Eight past 2. Right now, I'm finishing this today. Cool. I mean, I like doing the Minecraft stuff because there's so many things you can do with it. I'm not sure if I'm ever going to stream anything different than Minecraft. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. It's kind of, like I said, the main focus for me right now is this crazy project I have. Oh, my bags are full again. I need to empty my. No, I don't want to say that out loud because I'll be like, oh no, he said this thing. Ha ha ha. Let's make fun of him on the internet. Okay, put all this stuff away quickly. Go back and. No. Here, put this away, put that away. This chest. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, also some meat. Another stack of that. Put the cobblestone away. Okay, mate. Enjoy your meal. Hope you've got something nice. So yeah. Yeah, enjoy your meal. I might be gone by the time you're done. So if I won't see you again today, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Enjoy your meal. Take care. Take it easy, lemon squeezy. Okay. I can even make sounding uncool sound uncool. That's how uncool I am. Ha. That's a superpower you can't mess with. Of this, get rid of that. Few layers left. You're done for the day. Awesome. There is just a little bit of stone left on the other side, and we are done. I'm vaguely tempted to make I make a copy of the world every day anyway. But I'm thinking, make a copy and dig up the parts that is left, so I can give a bit of a more accurate timeline tomorrow morning on how long it's gonna take to dig up what's left in this world. You know what I mean? Oh, more leaflet. It's been a while, but it's back. Oh joy! I am so happy, said no one ever. Why is it just this flippin' leafleted thing just never ends? It's the nightmare to end all nightmares. Yeah. No. Stone. Boom. Dirt. Also boom. Seeds. Leaf litter. And finally... Okay, quick sleep, and let's finish on a high note. Let's smash it out. We've only got a tiny little bit. Oh, okay. No, that's not going to be too bad. That's not going to be too bad. It's not going to be too bad. Because I've already started digging it up from the other side. So I reckon most of this wall that looks really, really bad is probably going to be 5 or 6 blocks thick. I might be wrong. I think things are a lot better than they appear to be. Boom, boom, boom. Well, it's been long 2 days of digging, for which I am very sorry, good people watching this stream. Very, very sorry. I know it's not exactly what you were hoping for. My apologies. But we are almost on top of things. And let's just do like a little 5-block section to see how thick this wall really is. Also, we don't want to destroy the... We don't want to destroy the pickaxe. It's been serving us pretty well. Got all this iron here all of a sudden. Yes! Oh, this is awesome. Oh, this is great. This is wonderful. We are very firmly in control of this now. Tomorrow I will start by planting some trees. You know what? Actually, maybe not even not. We will see. Because we're gonna need a lot of chests. We're gonna need a lot of help. I'm gonna plant some trees. We're gonna need that. And then we can start on the actual building. We probably have an hour of dig in the morning. And then we can start on the main part of the first building that will be gracing this beautiful world. So that is something to look forward to. And then we will start sorting out all the chests we have in our possession. Try and make everything a little bit more organized. Yeah, it's going to be a fun little stream tomorrow. And I know some of you might have thought that today has been a bit boring and not much interesting has happened. But we are very, very close to the awesome part where this world starts taking shape. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty special once we get going. Shame that not a lot of people on YouTube have been watching us today, but we've had quite a few people joining us on Kick. We had a few people joining us on Twitch, and it's a process, you know. Like I said, I'm very new to the whole streaming thing. I'm still figuring things out. I'm still trying to figure out, to find my voice, so to speak, to make things a little bit more appealing to everyone who is watching. But I'm open to any and all feedback, and I appreciate any and all feedback. I would like to get better at what I'm doing, and the best way to do it is to listen to you, people watching this stream. So if you have any constructive feedback that doesn't boil down to "you suck," I would really appreciate it. Please let me know, and I'll try to take it on board and make things better for everyone. But yeah, I'm done for the day. I think we haven't got a lot left to go. Like I said earlier, there's just this little part here. It might even take less than an hour tomorrow. We might have to dig up parts of the floor to make it more visually appealing, but that's not going to be much of a problem. We're gonna get it done, and we can move on to better things tomorrow. Namely, we can start building, and I am very, 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 very excited about that. Because finally I'll get a decent chance to share my actual vision for this world with you all. So that's super cool. I'm just gonna go and trade some stuff, get a little bit more redstone, then park my character at the Guardian Farm. Oh yeah, this is even less than I thought. That's all we have to do tomorrow. Just this little part here. And then the build is on. And it's going to be super awesome. Exciting times ahead. No doubt about that. Then obviously there's this little hill getting in the way later on. Don't think about that yet. Maybe even let's try a few trades with Matey. Because the way things have gone, he's gonna have efficiency now. Boom, efficiency. Oh, okay. Boom, efficiency. We can do it. 3 to go. Boom, efficiency. 2 to go. Boom, efficiency. Last trade of the day. Can he do it? Can he give us what we want? No, of course. What a douche canoe. But it's okay. It doesn't matter. We're gonna get it sooner or later anyway. Oh, not Matey with a trade. We're not gonna let Matey with a trade. Bully us too much. We're gonna park on this beautiful sunny, well maybe not sunny, this beautiful lit up garden farm contraption. We're going to fix our stuff and then we are ready for more adventures when the stream returns. Probably earlier than 11. Then we can start building. And it's going to be freaking awesome. As always, thank you all for watching. I appreciate you. Have a great day, and I will see you in the morning tomorrow for more fun and games, and more importantly, for more diggy diggy. So thanks, take care, have a good day, and I will see you tomorrow. Say goodbye to people on Kick as well, and the lovely people on YouTube too, and then we can switch off. Okay, so again, thanks very much people on Kick. It's been a pleasure. I'll just say bye-bye to the people on YouTube as well. And then we are done. Thanks for watching. Why is the quality so crap? Okay, no, cool. Right. Anyway, as I was saying, thank you for watching, and see you tomorrow. Good people. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye.